It's time for a stream. It is time for stream. Sorry, I had to take a drink of something. I like when I take drink and my own self freaks out. It's funny. Anyways. Last one. As the Scions were preparing to return to the source, a new threat was presented with the sudden appearance of the Asian Elidibus. He assumed the guise of the original warrior of light, and following a climactic struggle, it was you who stood victorious. However, with peace restored, the Scions bid farewell to the friends of the First and finally made their journey home. However, they soon discovered that events unfolding in distant lands may spell disaster not only for Eorzea, but the entire world. What's that? Hold on. I thought I heard something. Okay, it was nothing. Never mind. It was nothing. Never mind. For a second there, I thought I heard like an emergency alert. I'm like, what? What emergency alert? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Anyways, let's talk to Kryle. Oh, greetings, Reza. Come to looking on my friends. Rest assured, everyone's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite, discuss what how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Okay, let's just teleport there. That's fine. It's fine to teleport.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Yes! Slay primals.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Is now a shadow
In
empire.
light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Sure. Urianger actually
Be
doing
assured
something?
that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Yeah, you chose a job which you really couldn't actually do. You always need a second.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
What? Oh, fuck off.
Welcome back, everyone.
It's Lise. She's
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
here. No more almost dying at important
That's right.
political meetings.
We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Yeah, sure, hero.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your
Exploits.
acquaintance.
Sure.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Excellent.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh. God.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
It's like Alpha Note's like, please let me educate you. He was the Crystal Exarch. He got blue-balled. Wait, I mean blue crystal.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
For a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
For a couple of weeks.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
But I don't think he cares
Though
outside
his
of
is a
rejoining
power
himself.
born of the desire for salvation. We have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
That havoc that was caused by Hydaelyn.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
What kind of name is Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Don't you want to discuss politics again?
Well,
Your
as it
favorite thing.
happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
To Alamigo yet again.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change
We
everything.
wouldn't have to kill anybody anymore.
Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I just want to do something, fight the thing with sword. What? Fucking lead on. I don't want a stuffy meeting.
I knew you'd say yes.
No stuffy meetings for me.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Tia wanted to come along.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Come clean, man. Just come clean that you want to bone me.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Rahatia wants to bone the warrior of light. Okay, when I went to save Howard, I think Gabu was always in the back of my mind. I have proved that the light corrupted is not lost. I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. I'm 30 minutes early. I'm 30 minutes early. I started 9 on Fridays. Every schedule says 9 o'clock p.m. on Fridays. I was like, I'm only early by like 30 minutes or so. I was like 9:30 or 8:30, sure. Similar to those corrupted by Destiny, this aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the cause is is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It's by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I would say, and it warrants full investigation. If there's ever a chance to save Gabu, we have to try, but as much I would like to raise up the Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. That's just one problem. Research into the conditions has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to any wealth of knowledge. Not the modern scholars, but what about their ancient counterparts? I know Allegans took more than a passing interest in the subject. And if the secret found, it will sure be at the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Let's go to Astra's Law. Yeah. When they experimental primates on the worshippers? Yes. Good thinking. I never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Astra's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me on the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. What? Oh, this room is a lot bigger than I thought. We don't come here that often. I'm all ready for... Stop being European for a second. Like, I looked at that and I realized, yeah, that's how the Europes do it. You're ready for next week. But I'm kind of ready, I guess. I'm not going to get a lot of classes up in time, though. Like, I'm barely... I barely got Black Mage 80. And all I have left is really these 4. And I don't feel like really leveling Bard. I'm kind of done with the Sudden Front for now. Yes, it's what you said. It's just... Stop being... yeah, I know. I'm like, but I could also have the Amaro. I gave y'all the Bonanza, the Science's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Potter, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough to build an entire airship. I see the handles of Do Not Exaggerate the many talents of the scars of the Sire's fable going for them. I'll like the 510s. At least for prospect tombstones. I also like to introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired a capable fellow here instead. Why did they have the same haircut that I do? The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azra's Law. Enough tongue-tying to fly aboard. I changed my outlook that I'm going to be using for Endwalker. Including the haircut and glasses. I'm like, oh. Now he's using the same haircut I am. Well, honestly, Sid would be just jealous by the airship fly. His stutter has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are in Azra's Law, and Alphina's report did not scale this place justice. Yeah, it's huge, but also small. This appears to be Helix, which means we're standing Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this might be my first time in Azra's Law. I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there is an information terminal. I suggest we begin a search. Okay. Here has your haircut. I just saw the guy with the airship, who piloted the airship, have the exact same haircut that I now currently had. But that's just an NPC. That's fine. And here's the terminal, a moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Icon corruption overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let's see what the report has to say. Nothing. Confound it, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, is there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it looks like another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely he kept a copy? A distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had a quadrant in the Habosphere. We can ascertain the details at the Habosphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forget you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship. Well, we'll see you at the Habosphere. Yes, we're talking about the passwords. It's this scene. Yes, I have my own means of travel. This fucking Gabriel. You know, I haven't been to Xandor in like a while. I've been just doing Southern Front, so I have not done like... I have not had the chance of getting like Gabriel, whatever. You know, it's kind of weird. Azra's Law seemed to... Did they raise it from the burn and then moved it over? Or was it like they just sucked the ether out of the burn? I forget. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell us its number. It's just from the burn. Okay. Because I know they used the ether from the burn. I guess it's just like current over there. There, from what I can recall, the light should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an excavation order is presently in effect. Entry to the atmosphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again, in all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth Umbral calamity. I doubt there will be a lift in the near future. This is energy level critical, returning base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Every resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrating lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Seem to recall, are you honestly telling me that was there in the records too? Yep. I am. The report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pulling over the continent, resulting in surges that will interfere with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored these facilities 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard, if I may. I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. But beware of sprites. They don't want to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make it a contest of this. The first one to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It will be my honor to come third. Alize and Grahatia fight for my approval. Is what I learned from this. Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprite to win, to get a thing. Up here? Wasn't in a cave or something? It says down. Ah, here. Man, these things do like no damage. Why did I accidentally do that? Oh yeah, because I was trying to mash for this. Found my lightning crystal. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard appears is yours. What, you're not going to do a dramatic entrance? You remembered that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment, and isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God hero, after all. Remember when he did the Crystal Tower? Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Theresa, for bringing me here. Yeah, okay. It's nice going back through all of this so you can actually make the references and remember. Because it hasn't been 8 years since the last time you did it. But rather like 8 months. 32 weeks. That's 8 months of this. If roughly 4 weeks in a month. Maybe 7. It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory's yours. Congratulations. Now then, can I have the shard? Oh, what is it makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we both learned a great deal from our friend. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Ah. Zap. Excellent. The system is responding exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light with which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out the first time of trouble. I promise, wish me luck. Well, now what are we gonna do? Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure the Owen fellow was very learned, but icon corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all have to write one. Unless you wonder, mine was about the combat application of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write lengthy discourse about a nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention, which a leading member of the Forum, our father, was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced his views and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned a little bit more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admired him from it. Remember? When did we blow shit up? Once again, we're talking about Alphanode when he was a Redditor. I should like to meet the young Alphanode for what it's worth. My thesis concerning elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended to study him. I did, and a thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. It appears that the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I consider it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts of knowledge. Alphanode was a Redditor. Have you not seen Yoshi P basically saying that Alphanode was a Redditor? Like, just look that up. He's admitted it at one point in time recently. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this a fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. I was waiting for me in this chamber. A copy of the report still survives. It will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Would be a Redditor. He totally would be. Initializing scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am your most humble service, your highness. Never ceases to amuse me, but 'tis a pity your effort will not last forever. Dogo and Yune say as much when he granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gracefully. Search archive for icon corruption. Searching. One item found. Icon corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice no up the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live the Emperor Zanged. No. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come on now. Passwords are inevitably short and simple, for instance. Password. Alizé, why? The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable if it was not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did the thing just call me? Is it courage? Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Not now. Let's not be so hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may have been a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax some machina cooperating, it's them. Come, let us bear our note back to the Rising Stones. Come on, let's go. We gotta get Sid to crack the password. Whoops. No, I want to talk to Graha. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Yeah, he's dealing with goddamn fucking weapons. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much as I might look forward to seeing him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it would do and keep him waiting, shall we? Yeah. Quest accepted. Are we just going back to the Rising Stones? Yeah, just back. At least it's never the Waking Sands. Never again. Until Endwalker does it once. Once. It's like someone on the dev team being cheeky. It's like, haha. And I wanted to do a... yeah, there. Oh, shit. Wonderful news. There's a daughter who contacted Sid on the behalf, and he's on his way here as we speak. All while we wait, I would still like very much to hear what transpired at Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl? Can you talk to us about politics? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from Doman allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of their motherland. Of greater concern is that of the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they receive a substantial financial backing from the House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yatsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Zenos' movements, however, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. Hopefully, that Thancred and Oranje will be able to shed some light on these activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel like it would be unwise to interfere with the conflict, and so, thanks to part of the Imperial withdrawal from the Guillemot, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogues and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, it's not a problem easily solved. The Lamensians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphanone and Shola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid there's no dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything's possible. Which is why we must succeed. Yes. And on the cheerier note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show sit in as soon as you can. So, the third is big monies. I wonder if that guy who we see, like, with his back turned in the launch trailer is, like, the leader of the Third. Because it cut in, like, the launch trailer. Because it seemed like it would be. Oh, hey, it's the Airship theme from Final Fantasy III. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. I struggle with that idea. From my stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem like an unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say this fires me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find a password to this Allegan's report. Just so, why nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever, and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, and so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should be able to short work to identifying the password. I knew you could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use to you, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros that contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to her terminal and set it to work right away. If the Allegans had their own language, then, like, just to do the nodes just speak in our language? Out of convenience for the plot? Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Huh, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, your highness? I would, my lady. Say it. Say the freedom. Node, open the report titled Icon Corruption. An overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. This phenomenon we call corruption refers to an alteration of ether of the soul. Clap. Here we have two summoners. Sadly, said ether only exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. When the subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. So, there's Sephiroth. By the way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, will cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Wow. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics as a preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure will further enhance those traits, and ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone in the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrellally changed or stagnant during the process. Umbrellally. The stagnation of the soul, which has affected diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom could come to consume their entire existence. Words. In this manner did the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving as to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of icon corruption, my colleagues and I have set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of our assistants, good men and women, all fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigating the potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed nonsensical by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impotence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded it in hopes one day someone will untake that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Fade away. So even the elegants were able to find a cure, or rather, we were not given a chance to do so.
Tempering is fucking up the hysterical harmony and pushing it to the element S of A primal.
Yes. That is legitimately what it does. I can't help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet we were simply to reanimate a tempered soul. I fear we do not to diminish the individual fanatical faith. Indeed, it might well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold on that subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its thrall. So there's no point in reviving the soul unless we can do the sense of self. But of course, memory transference, the process of the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting this technique, it might be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only which those memories that existed prior to tempering. Though, thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which have become to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see it in theory is sound, and our experience in treatment light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for the reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transfers as required? I've seemed to recall that your attempt to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. I could concede that the rather clumsily compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach? Yeah. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have the reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads us to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference techniques. If so, we should be able to conduct years of worth of tests within the space of a few days. Basically, we're using these elegant supercomputers to do simulations of tests, so the plot can move. In theory, it would be no effort from how we identify the password. It'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say where our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind the password? To keep it from prior nights, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep them from person mind to looking. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. It's all cool. It's all like that. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe that motto was freedom through technology of some sort. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you find and bring them here to the workshop. Right away, Chief. What about, we're about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? What do you have to say? Right, Garhati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to proceed to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go gather some. Wait, Carl's actually going to do something? In that case, Theresa and I'll say with ceruleum. Here's a permissionary note. Go to Northern Thanalin. Ah. Take them to Skyskill. Oh, Ishgard. And Cerulean processing planet Thanalin. You're a well-known face in Holy See, I believe. It's the same to you. I'll head to Thanalin. Oh. I guess I have to go to the gun people. Let's go to guns. Aethernet, Skyseal. Where? Ah. Hello, gun people. I too have a gun. Welcome back, Mrs. Theresa. How may I serve you this day? No. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the Airship Landing. He'll be glad to assist you. Time to go to Airship Landing. Wait. Oh yes, this one. It's near the astrologian's place. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, the price has shot up on account of uncertainty within the Empire. So I hope you got the coin. Great. The price of gas is going up. The price of ceruleum's going up. Jesus Christ. Well now, a promissory note from the ironworks. You'll see many of these. That's not as the problem. It's good as gold to me. Are we just here so we can talk to, like, Amric? yeah, we were just here so we can talk to Amric.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you
And he
here
have a
of all
Vanu
places.
with you. Hey, welcome! Dave. Actually, it's Dave, because Dave was doing Unmetal.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations
We're doing,
are making a renewed effort to address the
we're going
primal
to try to
problem.
finish up all the main story quests today.
To that
hopefully.
end, have I invited
Hello,
the chieftain
Butters.
of the
Hello,
Vanu
the
to Ishgard,
Chromega.
that we
Hello,
might together
Avalon.
plot a course.
Hello, Mindbender.
A hero, Dave is a cockcurdo.
I'm a degenerate? Yes, I'm
Holy
actually
Since the
a
war with the Empire appears to be nearing its
My
conclusion,
bonk.
I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Talk to you of a short stream. Well, shit.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my
Why?
regards, won't
Throwing
you?
stuff. Why?
Dave RAID.
But tell me,
with Dick
Hello,
Sand
DK.
business brings you to our fair
effecto.
city
You
this
enjoying
day.
a new content stuff? Hmm? New content. This is still the old
A
content.
cure for tempering. You
Endwalker
never
doesn't come
cease
out
to
until
amaze
next
me.
week.
Until now,
Well,
our only
the
hope has
early
been
access is
prevention,
not
our
until next week.
every failure irrevocable.
We're trying to do all the
But
main
this
story quests
would
hopefully
rewrite
tonight.
the rules of engagement.
If not,
it could
then we'll
end the
finish
cycle
on
of
Sunday.
bloodshed.
Bitches ain't to bat horse and tricks.
Very well.
On these
You shall have
natural
all the
success.
ceruleum we can provide,
Making
and
the
an
TDS
airship with
bot
which to
rap.
transport it.
I did take the $5, or at least the money that Schnitzel gave me, and made it so we have unlimited TTS, or at least the month.
In this matter,
What
you
is
may count
TK?
on
TK?
Ishgard's full support.
Is a guy who loves to hug people. He's in other people's chats. He's not a bot, though. He likes to hug people, and then he likes to also dicks. Yeah. Exclamation point TK is a hugger man. Guess TK likes to hug people.
Dicks!
Yes. Big dicks.
Chaos.
No, Chaos is not here. Anyways, we're basically building Magic Tech Terminal supercomputer in the Rising Stone base, so we can figure out the secrets to the tempering. Dicks, he's just like the stream I came from. Dev stream is full of dicks. Chaos dicks. You can't make him do it back to back like that. Chaos has the biggest dick, but mine's bigger. I am Jack Garland.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number
Who would have thought
45s,
cerulean weighed
one
so
with
much?
cheese, and a large soda.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yes, now I'm going away.
Good work,
All
you
we
two.
had to do
This
was
is all we
follow
asked
the
for
damn
more.
train, CJ.
Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
1, 2. Yeah, Emmerich helped.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Anyways, this is Sid.
We have also succeeded in configuring the
And
terminals.
this is the guy who
thanks
wants
in
my
no
dick.
small part to our able assistant.
Also, this is Nero. The best character in the game.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Hero's a great dick. I love him.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Yeah. It is different
Whatever
than
you
it
say,
was last
Garland.
time, isn't it? It's been such a long time since I've heard Sid's voice.
If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I mean, besides the Praetorium, but the Praetorium doesn't count. That's already a different VA. I'm talking about like in Heaven's Word. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last time I've heard his VA.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to
No,
put your
he's
feet
spoken
up?
Heaven's Word. That's why
This
I mean.
may take a
It's been a
while.
while since I heard his voice. Because he doesn't speak in the Southern Front. He doesn't speak in not Eden, Omega. Let's all sleep because while the computer does its work. Oh no!
Damn it.
Now you
It's
fucked
overloading.
Up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Chief,
you have fucked up
she
now.
won't last much longer.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait, we're close. So very close.
We're about to find the magic.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Well,
Now
this
you have
is
fucked
going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Everything's about to blow up.
Off to the crematorium.
Well? Yeah. You almost caused the facility to blow up.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
Thank you,
It still needs to
forever.
be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yeah, good job memorizing that quickly.
You're gonna feel a little woozy.
No, I'm not. All that machinery blown up.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Also, Wedge's voice is still weird.
The fault is mine.
A number 9
I'm sorry.
large. A number 6 with extra dip.
Don't be.
A number
It
7.
may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Jesse's gonna cause you so much grief. Jesse is going to be like, what do you mean you wasted like 100 Magitech terminals? What do you mean?
Well, we've done what we can.
Sid,
the rest
it
is up
cost
to
us
you.
like
Here we go
20
again.
million gold. Or gil. How long is this movie anyways? Yeah, actually, since y'all fucking came in here, it's just been one cutscene after another, hasn't it?
Hey, work a little harder.
Sometimes cutscenes go on a little bit too long. Or I think we're about to get into a dungeon anyways. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such times we put it to the proof, but I'm quite confident. Well, if there was tested on someone that says Gabu, his symptoms are relatively mild. They'll be fine. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let's go to Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. I guess we gotta go cure this kobold. And then we gotta go into a dungeon. Then we gotta do a dungeon. And then we gotta deal with, like, Limsa and the kobold's politics. Aethernet half capsule. Yes, it is a video game. There are people in this video game.
Shadow Bringers only has new optional dungeons, and the rest of them are mandatory, and I hate it.
I'll be honest, they do need to do a lot more dungeons. And the two optional dungeons, one of them is really, really good. And the other one has smooth jazz. No, but Gabu.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Have you been good, you little rat? Gabu says nothing.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Sometimes he pisses on the bed.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
A lot of people have white hair in this game, but no wrinkles.
Fancy meeting you here.
Have excellent.
You say that and then like two other people with white hair joined the
Primal Matters.
Well, you know, it's anime.
We
Sometimes
were,
people in
and
anime
came
have
here
white
for a
hair
meeting
but
on the
are so
subject.
young.
Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
We found a cure. We're gonna do the cure right now. Never again to
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Yeah, because you're not
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
It's all the things that we were doing the last 3 patches put together.
Yet I wonder at
Create
the
a
practicalities.
cure.
If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with a tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, there it is. It's Angelo.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Sure it is.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
First, we come into the cat boy. Then the cat boy comes into the piggy.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
I'm trying to think of whether or not this is sombrero in the game, and then I realized no, there's not. Maybe when we get to the new world in the game, maybe they'll add sombreros.
'Tis done.
Moon sombreros.
No small amount indeed.
Mexican rabbits on the moon.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize.
Again, Mario's more
The treatment itself will take time
That's true.
and focus.
I did play
so we will need a quiet
Mario
room.
Odyssey last week.
I'm sure our
where
hosts can spare
Mario
one.
was just in a sombrero and his boxer shorts, and that's how I played the game. Because why not?
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
1000%. Look,
we'll bring
if
Gabu back. You see if we don't.
if the Mario in the Mario movie is not Italian, then he could be anything that he wants to be. No, the sombrero is still there.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Anyways, what was I about to say? Seems a good spot to rest. It's like going from one cutscene to another. A lot of 5.4 is just like middling around. It's like, oh, we found the cure for tempering. And nothing until like 5.5 like really goes into like, yo, Endwalker.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the
Also,
tempered and the light corrupted alike.
Now when I think about it,
They were
the
problems to be tolerated
saboteurs and the
or else eliminated,
cactuars
I
in this
believed.
game,
And to
like,
think
kind of have
otherwise was pure
sombreros.
naivety. Childishness, even.
Like,
but Alize
the
refused
golden
to give up.
saucer.
She struggled and she struggled.
I'm
and
pretty
her
sure it
efforts
has
were
like a
rewarded
giant
with a way to bring back
sombrero.
Halric.
Nice spot.
And now
never
countless
noticed
others
them.
may no
because
longer
I
be
changed
beyond
my
salvation.
my outfit recently.
However much we
Now you
bicker,
can see the booba.
I have the greatest
instead of
respect
it
for my
being
sister.
behind a trench coat.
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness
He's
to
cracked,
accept the status quo,
Let me just go to the golden
I would be a
saucer.
far better person.
I'm pretty sure that
a far
everything
better
in the golden
scion.
saucer has like the cactus. No, I really don't like the neck piece.
I
should
should.
have
I know.
The golden saucer is you.
Yet,
Yes,
despite
we need
my
to
good
go to Golden
intent,
Saucer.
I have the
We
feeling
need to
that
hear
I would
the
only
song and
succeed
play
in
some triple
incurring her
triad.
wrath.
Need a hack animation which brings the other person space to the bobs. This is mandatory.
It's called size difference. Like if I was
Alize,
to hug
are
Gishola
you all
right
right?
now, her face would be planted square there.
The treatment. Did it work?
Unlike a Lalafell who would just get my knees.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Yeah, that's how a kobold sounds.
Gaboo!
That's totally what one of these things would sound like. A little British orphan. Discriminating.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Oh my.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father.
Never
Always,
forgot
they
about
were in my
Mother and
heart. Constantly, ever, always.
I'm just waiting for him to say oi.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
No. I know, it does. That's just... First time
hopes
hearing
reached
Gaboo.
They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I'm so proud of you.
Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we totally can.
Yes, we can. All of them.
And then we can talk about kobold politics. And pirate politics.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Requires a lot of ether.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Can't save everyone. But if they have like the most basic of colds, we can.
No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are.
Gaboo, don't treat me like
find
child.
a way
No,
to
he's a
treat as
child.
many as
He is
possible.
specifically supposed to be a child.
Then the next logical step would be to produce
like,
a
they made
veritable
him a
army
British
of corpses, would
orphan?
it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Canon. I'm sorry.
Yet there is
The
an
whole point
authority on
is that, like,
familiars to whom we may grudgingly
He
turn.
watched his parents
She's
die,
stubborn,
then he accidentally
haughty,
summoned Titan.
eccentric, irascible,
And
laconic,
Titan acted like a big
annoying.
crybaby, and then we
and
fought
her
Titan.
name is Master Matoya, the real one.
It's time to go back to Grandma Toya. But first, the golden saucer, because I just promised that.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I wonder how he sounds like in Japanese. I need to look up the Japanese one. Okay, are we still in the after castle? Well, whatever it is, it's gonna be. Let me like talk to her. Pains me to say, but we need to go there. No, but first we're going to go to the golden saucer. This promised golden saucer. Because I'm pretty sure that like the giant cactuar statue in the middle of the golden saucer has a sombrero. Okay, maybe it didn't. Fuck. Something here had a giant sombrero. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. I'm gonna teleport out to Southern Than by the Forgotten Springs. Because I want to show what this place looks like from the outside. Because you can see the golden saucer from the world map. Out in the desert. Because that's where it was. Ah, you can barely see it. At night, it actually lights up. You good? No. How good are you for me? Not very great. I'm decent red mage enough. But like, I only just now did black mage. But yeah, we got a giant golden saucer. I thought the cactus... I might be thinking of something else. Look at this. It has a little top hat on. I'm sure there's something here. Is it the mount? Disgusting necktie. There's the gigatars in like the first that are these gigantic fat cactars that can't even pose because when they tip over, once they start trying to do the pose, they start tipping over because their heads are so big. Let's see. Can I see the mount? I don't have enough money. Certain there's a mount. That's a parasol angle rings. Maybe in one? Piggy, those are minions. Wait, there's a fucking fat chocobo minion? Adamant Toys, Fenrir, Gambler barding, Mandeville barding. Not even a single needle. Well, you have to. If they're going to work here, they cannot have needles. Triple Triad. You know what? I actually haven't done Triple Triad, like, at all during these streams. But I kind of forget whether or not I can even... Whoops. Wait. Let me... Can I not do this because there's no, permit going on? Wait, hold on. Oh, I cannot do it in New Game Plus mode. Damn. Oh, well. I think I was thinking of this. Because this is a representation of what the Golden Saucer looks like. I know, it's fine though. Wait. They could be bunny girls, but also bunny girls.
They have yet to hire one more.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, now that I think about it, it's like is wearing like a bunny girl uniform when you have Viera like the equivalent of having blackface?
Maybe they have all the Viera in the back room. Wink, wink.
There's a carbuncle. I know sometimes, I'm not sure if there'll be anything soon. But sometimes, like, Fashum or... Is it Fashum or Fusha? And Ultros appear on that stage. And you can do a little event. Anyways. Golden Saucer's big. It's run by Hildebrand not Hildebrand. It's run by Godbert Manderville. He's a very strong naked man. Idleshire. Oh! Hello, Bruce. I can't believe Lala has become a white girl. Here, have your fucking pumpkin spice latte. He's a very strong naked man. He is! Hello, yeah, hello. That is a very accurate description of Godbert Mandeville. You have no idea how correct I am in that sentence. You know, after we do Endwalker and I come back to 14, like Friday Fantasy 14, we're going to be doing the Hildebrand stuff at the very least. I have to do those on stream. Those quest lines are fantastic.
ウィキセズ、ザワードビエライトセルフミーズピープルオブザウッド、ゼイアレフタ。
Well, yeah. They are. Let me look at my new game. Oh, well, now it's not going to show it. It says only going to show suspend if I do that. Anyways, let's go to Grand Matoya. He lives in a cave, just like Matoya does in Final Fantasy 1. I take it you ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
Thank you for keeping us alive.
No effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives.
Thank you for not pulling the life support and trying to get my life insurance policy.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you set your heart on staying.
Oh,
it wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
That's because you have a simp and you're okay with having that simp.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself
You were
to studying
basically
ancient
like call me
civilizations of the
maybe.
First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alpha Node.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Brendick, no, Tor.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice.
I mean,
When the
unless we're
answer
talking
eludes
about
you,
Runer.
look to the wisdom
Runer
of
might be
your
considered
elders.
a children. The way he acts.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
It's fine.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent
Galaf? Is that actually how you pronounce it?
Do you have a bad back or something?
That's the first time I actually heard how you was pronounce it.
I'm not
I've been calling him
in the habit of dwelling
Galaf.
on the failings of the younger generation.
Damn. Gala.
You
Damn.
are too kind. I've also heard much and more about
Go
you,
figure,
Master
it was
Matoya.
hidden within Final Fantasy
an honor to
XIV
finally
how
make
to
your
pronounce a character from Final Fantasy V.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I can create a pig. Can you help me create more pigs?
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Thanks for flying anything's possible. Exactly.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a giant one that will basically produce smaller ones.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
Legitimately. We're going to create a big, giant mother porxie that will give birth to smaller porxies. That's...
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
At very least, they don't give birth the normal way. Alright, out to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiars there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the days of the Exodus. I dread to imagine what's become of it. Oh, there should be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help. Okay. Good girl, then instead of the objection, I suggest you run along to the maker's quarters. I shall send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need to only let them know who you are, and be careful. You know about your familial hold. Look, it's fine. We need to know about her familial hold. That way we can... Wait. She's allowing us use of her moldy old hole so that we can create pigs. Oh, wait, they're still there. I can go back in. There are rooms in there. And as well as frogs. So, like... There. Peers of evil, I swish, sweep with me or die. Can you do any that or any less? There's another one. Evil gripes. What the fuck is this? I don't know what they're saying. But she has a couple of brooms and she also has a couple of frogs. I can't do that in New Game Plus mode. I don't know why. Oh, it's backwards. Yeah, no, she has brooms. They didn't leave that out. Anyways, on your right is Alexander, if you have not been here before or seen me play this game. We've done Alexander a while back. He's now trapped in a weird time bubble. He does some cool time shit. All over cheese. All because of cheese. Goblins, you know, one goblin was mad about another goblin stealing a cheese recipe. And then all of a sudden, you know, we get Alexander. Alright. No, I gotta talk to you first before I'm able to do the other part. I can't just jump in to the dungeon. Greetings, Rivet, and welcome to my... Whoa, fast. Within, you'll find a space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cavern, which requested the ingredients may be had. But it's been 15 years, so rest assured, my brothers and I will help you along the way. Okay. It is time to do Victoria's Relic. Hey, only this dungeon and another one left. But yeah, it is Idleshire. I never understood how Idleshire, like, sits. Because it kind of looks like it's floating, but like there's maybe one rock holding it up. Bring the eyes. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how fast it goes. It probably will take such a slow time. Plus, the Panglyph I have not done, but like once. Now we have to wait in the queue. Let's look around Idleshire. Or whatever. New Charlian. Which is just like, oh, hey, never mind. That popped faster than I thought. Unless one of the DPS like doesn't do a thing, no. Do 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 do. Victoria's Relic.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, the Chromega.
Now following.
It's also been a while since I've done this. I think I've done this maybe twice ever. So you can watch me fuck up. Oh, I was wondering what that was, and I'm like, oh, it's TK doing the big hug one. I was like, why is there so much going on? Sometimes I cannot hear when the TPS the names like 20 people. I'm like, what? Oh, that's whatever the rabbits are called. Oh, it's the son of Ziggy. Wait, hold on. One of these is not. Scholars, they're fine. Well, maybe, depending upon how far we get tonight, Sunday gets to be one of two things. It either gets to be Final Fantasy 14, finishing everything up, or it gets to be Final Fantasy 5. Like, I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing for during most of next week, besides finishing up 5 and Link's Awakening. Oops, that sounds like it should. Yeah, it was a pain cluster. Never mind. Fuck. Come over here. Get out of the sludge. Wait, when did I hit? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Oh! Now I remember. Never mind. It's been such a long time. I remembered. Too late, but I remembered. Yeah, I get it now. Get balls deep. Buttman have blocked some of the drains. I don't care about this. I don't care. Nope. Get me through the portal. Because Blue Mage is not even a class that allows me to do content like that. Actually, I'm not even sure if Blue Mage has any of the fun things. Like hacking with a tongue. It might. But Blue Mage's its own like separate content thing. Which I still haven't fully done. Oh no! Water creatures. Like, I'm not even sure, like, what spells are there in Blue Mage. Outside of the spells to kill yourself. There's plenty of those. I do like the songs that it's played. I wonder if it's just like a ripoff of a Fantasia song. You know, Soken's been known to do that. Rip off, like, you know, certain songs for other songs. But it's like, here's your legally distinct version of This Is Halloween. I do mean that. Blue Mage's suicidal genius kid jump. It's true. Because you don't really get 40-man raids. Except for like Southern Front, in which you get like a 40-man raid. Also that you don't need like a whole bunch of people to see all the content. The main content. Oh, cool. Thank you. Water, flowing water. Yes, I must prevent, like, weird Smash players. No! Damn it! I'm like, oh yeah, let me just do the thing that I need to do for this. Like, no. I'm like, ooh, cool, it's time to do my combo. Oh no. My combo dead. I know. That's how I feel sometimes. It's like getting, like, Metal Fox Chaos in the Southern Front, and then, like, cool. And then it's been like, cool, I can't even fucking do a single thing. I can't even just, you know, keep my fucking stuff. Because every single second of every single day is me, you know, having to dodge some shit. Oh, it's good. Alright, 2 bosses down. I should pass them all this stuff. Well, too bad unless you can harass them. You know, since my fucking shits, doesn't show their names. Not unless I actually target them. Oh wait, the scholar pet. Never mind, fuck. How much is a world transfer? I think it's 18 bucks. Or, whoops. I think it's 18 bucks for, like, data center transfer. Or it's free if you want to, like, sit back and transfer it to the Oceania servers when they come up. Look at all the colors of lava. You know, I think I have not been in here since getting the OLED. So, like, how this looks is actually way better than what I thought it Hello, Mr. Monk. Good job in collecting all of those things for me. The monk really wanted to tank. Look, he just wants to be out of this dungeon. It's fine. Yeah, I can rotate him like this. He probably asked for a random. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, he just wants to go. That's why he did the return. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can't just use this portal. Well, let's watch the little cutscene.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Here we go again.
We're about to make a pig my little bitch.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Don't call it a newborn. Don't call it a newborn when I'm about to make it breed. Oh no. Damn, I don't have my run. Come on. Let me sprint. There we go. Tenderloin. Oh. Yeah, it does have food puns. No, come back here. Ah, I didn't want me to shield block. Meat mallet. Oh no, she's gonna beat my meat. Oh, come on. No, I want my... I wanted my convictor. Whatever. I wanted my giant sword board. I wanted my big sword. No. Yeah, no, it's true. It is kind of a weird way. Sometimes you gotta beat your meat to get things preggers. You know what? Big sword. Just gonna do big sword. Whoa! There she is! Had to fight a big pig. This really does feel like a filler patch between, you know, the patch that goes before Endwalker. I am out of my gourd right now. I think I've heard something about that, about breeding big fat turkeys with tiny penises. I believe that happened earlier this week, or maybe last week. Oink oink. I just realized that every single other person was a cat. I got all those items that I don't need. Okay, we need you to breed.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I guess I could. Yeah, we're gonna have the cat impregnated with magics. That's what he means, right? It's a group effort, too. We need Alize and Alpha Node to do it because they're young and virile.
That should suffice.
Why can't Cat Mom do it? Cat Mom's already done enough.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
And now the Cat Mom impregnates. This is very tasty, the Porco Rosso. When you fail, no
Excellent.
November.
Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Ether! Quotation marks.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's
no, they
still
make
hard
medication
work,
for that.
but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their
Where do
present
babies
travails,
come from?
I believe
well,
our
you
friends
see,
in
when a
Limsa
cat
Lominsa should
woman
be
is
the
forced
first
against her
beneficiaries.
will, she gives her aether to a mother Porksy.
Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the
yeah,
cave.
Grandma
much
Toya's
less to
real name is
Vilbrand.
Matoya.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
This game has too many cat. It has so many cat girls. They're all in Limsa Lominsa. They're all trying to do hooker things, so. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I'm about to go back to Limsa Lominsa in a second. Alright, let's talk to Alpha Note. Unless you wanted Master Matoya to return to her cave with Shola. They're like peas in pod, are they not? Now you can do this with trust. Well then, my friends, let's return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in the Bulwark Hall should be sufficient. Yes, yes. Let's go to Limsa. Had a herd. Oh god. A herd. Actually, what do you call a group of potatoes? I doubt that it is a herd. Let's see. We got Bunny Girl, Cat Girl, Edgelord, Dragon, Small Human, Edgelord, Edgelord. Edgelord. There's a couple of cats. Cat. 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 Cat boy. Bunny woman. Cat girl. Cat girl. A row. Cat girl with stupid headpiece. An actual Rogadin. 2 female Rogadins. Holy shit. Wow, we hit a lucky day. Cats. And a Lalafell. I'm not sure if that's a cat. It might be a cat. Actually, yes, it is a cat. NPC. Bunny, elf, cat, human, warrior of light. Yeah, no more cat boys in the Endwalker. Everybody's being a fucking elf, bunny boy. 2 babies. Okay, it always makes it strange when I see the fucking, like, Lalafell, but in, like, that type of, like, glamour. With the baseball cap and the little jacket with the hood, with the shirt on. Like, they're going, yo, I want to go watch the Mets. You bring tidings? Oh, my friends, what brings you here? This is not a talkie. What the hell is that thing? That's a Sahagin. Is it true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as been in awe of you, scions, I would not have thought it be possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it here in Lominsa. A production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will not take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. But even if it speak, thus defies us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee the reconciliation between our peoples, though summoning and tempered may serve to fuel the conflict. They are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem, we'll once and for all must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind us. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Especially after Varys, like, totally scolded me at, like, that meeting. Since our ancestors came to the shores over some several centuries past, we Lamencians have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabble. Meanwhile, a struggle with the Sahagin for control of the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made only worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Yeah. With survival at stake, we each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed the as peace as ever. Fuck. Impossible was word I coined by the week. I proclaimed to all who listened and then gave up. Yours and yours put to shame. Since you led a victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it's high time that I follow suit. Here's my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner I reached out to our neighbors in Vilburn than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had the intent to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, in their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they may be one of the three pirate powers, they are the greatest, and the attempt at peace without them would flounder. I've given to understand the leader, Captain Welsh name, has been bedridden for some time, with ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right-hand leads, a man named Sickard, recently risen to prominence amongst his ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We invited him to speak again, but he won't come. I tasked for the Yellow Jackson's rogues to uncover his motives, but they haven't come up with anything. And leave it to us. We'll help! We have nose for truth. Whether this Sickard wants, we will find. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you've learned then. Good luck. Okay, now we have to deal with pirate problems, which is not the greatest thing in the world in this last half of the patch. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the Marauders Guild and near the Aft Castle. Marauders Guild. We're the pirates. We should do things like pirate. Oh, it's this guy again. Curious about Sickard, are you? As I am, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalcracy permits us to only attack Garlean vessels, yet those have all been banished from the sea since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, the Krakens have taken trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. Can't imagine they would be willing to abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not likely to share with rivals, but maybe you'll have more luck. Maybe they're attacking the Sahagin. Maybe they're attacking your own people. Maybe they're doing pirate things because they are pirates. Whoops. You. One moment by Sickard, wily bugger he is. I found some clever way to make coin, they say, traded for Monscat's place at Hilfasai. There was a time that we raced the executioner to pick the Empire's fleet, but the Garlands are gone, and the days with them. Owing to which, we've all looked for other ways to make ends meet. We jumped at Balsrat, Sickard Landing, whatever. That's whatever. I miss the old days of pirating. Might have to stop for a second to go do something. It won't take me that long to do it, though. It's just that something's annoying me right this second on my tongue. I see everyone's returned now. Who would like to go first? Especially because I'm talking a lot. It's being an annoyance. Just saying, Imperial Party begun to disappear. Sticker turned the executioner fortress around with a mysterious new source. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at, according to Tavern Keeper. I spoke to the crew, but had been indulging himself as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues how they come by the coin. My party spoke with a reporter at the Harbor Herald. Publication had been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making a little headway. Plainly, the executioner do not wish to seek the nature of the business have made public. And I think I know why. In the course of making inquiries about the Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortune, the price of crystal went into the shop decline. A sudden fall in demand, as I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relationship between the beast tribes and the Thalocracy, the Titan of Leviathan had made appearance of late, which suggested the kobolds and Sahagin lacked the means which summoned them. Do you mean to say the executioner is divesting them of their crystals? All indication points to the conclusion, yes, though I had no hard evidence. We must investigate further. Aye, so what do we proceed to do? My idea about it. In fact, I have already taken liberty in making certain provisions. Okay, give me like a couple minutes for me to do a couple things. Well, technically, minutes in, you get to hear the BRB screen. Hopefully, it works. What's this from? The music should be the Red Mountain song from Sonic Adventure. Sorry, I actually just came back, so. Put something to numb my tongue to make things go. Alright, Kate Archer from the. Well, I don't. Wait. I don't know anything about Faye. Everybody. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me of a wholesaler of crystals had originally arrived from Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting their competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and certainly posed as a potential buyer. I had in the bid to establish crystals, whatever. So we think that they've been stealing from these guys. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah. I'll just head for the dry docks. Head for the dry docks first. I forget what you can see from the dry docks. Is it nothing? No, it's nothing.
Zaba stop Lazing. Zaba stop Lazing. Zaba
What?
stop
Lazing. What does Lazing mean? That appears to be how much, and wish me luck. Oh, wait, no, I was on the right one. Wait, if he's truly in league with the bloody executioners, surely it'd be a way of wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Theresa's, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the royal buyer. Graha's right, even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixed in with the society's underbelly. Genteel? Oh, very well. Leave the Graha. Lazing, okay. Got business with me, cat boy? You're the crystal wholesaler. I can't smile. That I am, but you're no merchant, so why do you want to buy the crystals for? Don't look this way! Don't look at this, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Huh? Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staff like that fine specimen you got there. That's right, I'm a medieval weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. My crystals on my book. Well, we don't invite just anyone into our storehouse. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quantity is satisfactory, I will not be quibble over the price. It's alright, it's plain that an ordinary crystal adorns your staff. I'll make an exception. Come with me. Graha, this feels like a trap. Yeah, I did it. Trap 3 people today. That Lalafell definitely has. Lalafells want to do that. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Hold on. I wanted to hydrate. Someone has a fat chocobo. I have a fat chocobo. Maybe I should pull out my fat chocobo. Or one of my 2 fat chocobos. They went into that tunnel quietly now. We must go in and see. Wow, there's a lot of crystals here. Why do they look the same as the Ceruleum? It's almost like they use the exact same thing every time. Oh, wait, those words. You will find any finders, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's...
Isn't out your fat chocobo how you got on the sex offender registry?
No. You have to do something with that fat chocobo. Hello, Passel. There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogormoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So you can much as you want. Thank you for making the TTS way. You don't have to pay anything but 1 channel point to make way. Ogomoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected.
I will smack you.
That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Oh no. He has a gun.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Well, shit. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Buccaneers. I have terrible hair.
You're gonna feel a little woozy.
Damn it. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. Oh no. And as we know, you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere. See? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. We've yet to establish you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold enough to reveal yourself without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you will lose your source of newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy rare clobber, you lost Storm Ugamaru and beat the bloody, battered, bleeding oh, fuck off. I can't speak pirate. And now we're following your footsteps. Make sure the Beastmen never summon a stinking god again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to supply trade except the Beastmen. So let us have that. It's only fair. Contingent though you may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why not to state your cause directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain is the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Laments and has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet you with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Estelica. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Pirate Mommy wish she could. Ah! I accidentally hit the mic stand. Oh. Keep doing that. It's so close to my face. Sometimes. Especially when I'm trying to stretch myself. I thought myself the hunter, but turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of limbs of Laminsa are not to be trifled with. Well, let's just hurry back and tell them, like, the whole thing. At least we're on the final 2 quests of this patch. What? There's a million there. There's a 1 in front of that. Also, I'm poor because I spent it all on, like, just, like, glamour shit. I'm like, maybe I should do some new glamours, and then I'm like, I'll just buy some shit.
Pirate be pirating. Shocked Pikachu face.
I know. Welcome back, my friends. What news? They've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation and I would like you to join me as well. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I would have the science present to bear witness.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
There!
You can shove your piece! You suck!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Yeah, that's true.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Why the pie? Get its ass.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny
You're
who
just
we
trying
are.
to get the box.
Too bloody right!
I already have
Pirates
pies
till
in the
we
fridge.
die!
I don't
What
need
we
more
want, we
pies.
take!
Dante must be hard on his luck to be in this game.
Piracy has no place in our future.
3 pies in a row.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
What pirates?
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
Maybe piracy bad.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these
You're still
shores.
trying for a box, aren't you?
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive.
Allah,
And
please.
survive they did. But
But
not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we
have
set
enough
aside
pies.
piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Oh wait, sorry.
When they do,
did they actually finally pronounce
our
roll?
matchless fleet will
I wasn't paying
lead the
attention.
world
They
in a
pronounced
new
the countries
golden
I
age
could
of
barely
commerce.
pronounce.
The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
The sorrow of the roll.
But
Roll
if we
just sounds
cling
like a
to the
terrible
old
name.
ways, this
I still want to
great
see what those
ship we call
countries
Limsa
actually are
will trade the
on the
boundless
map.
sea for a lagoon.
Even though we've been to them.
Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
True.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive
You know, sometimes I drool
like
when
our
I sleep.
ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Avalon's been collecting your drool.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Obese.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh no, how will this work out? Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. She's not a vampire, she's just albino.
Doink!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh no, Leather Daddy.
It's the captain!
Oh shit!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the
Plenty
helm
of
of
people
that
suck
ship
at
is the
machinists. I
Admiral.
suck at machinists.
And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? And what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Pussies.
You bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot.
Also, saying video game
love.
is an
Our
old
first
way of
love
saying
is the
video
sea.
game.
The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Freedom to steal shit.
So hold
but
fast
only
to
from
that.
the right people.
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of
Freedom
pirate!
fisher. Oh yeah, I've never done the fishing stuff. Maybe one of these streams I just need to start like fishing.
Lad,
just sit there and fish.
I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh my god, he's me yesterday. Actually, today's been really good. I haven't really been coughing a lot. And
Your
I owe
choice
it
of
all
dueling
to
pistol did
taking a
not
sleeping pill
escape
last
my
night.
notice.
I'm pretty sure
Good
it has
old
something to do with allergies.
Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
But now I'm dealing with like a weird blister on my tongue, and like, so sometimes I have to.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long
sometimes I have
before
to
I
numb my
take my
tongue.
rest in the depths.
Because otherwise it annoys me.
Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Yes, let's look at this character who is totally
There'll
not
be
Miss
stormy
Beard.
seas ahead, no doubt.
Not that.
But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
You shouldn't even do none of November. Getting blue balls sucks. You should not give yourself blue balls. They hurt. Remember to masturbate and nut regularly. Okay, that's part's over with. What? Though I have anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that would intervene. But I'm full glad that he did. It would be a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp had learned a valuable lesson and we made peace amongst ourselves. Sure, we totally made peace. The great ship Vilbren. Now I hardly tell, but any attempt to negotiate with the beast tribes is doomed from the start. And so in meeting, we seek the arrangement of kobolds. I would have you free the leader from Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We'll get his ears opened. Yes. You have my thanks. You should go on ahead and do the thing. The 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed our hulls. In even greater numbers, Limsa entered a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds the bounty of the land. That was the arrangement, right? Inevitably or not, the wording was ambiguous. We took the advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern regions of Lenoshka, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, and the bloodshed then answered bloodshed, and so on and so forth. That's the entire cycle of violence. This is not history, you understand it, but it's the present, fresh and raw, and with the kindred bloods at our hands, we struggle to regain the kobolds' trust. Yeah, you speak of obstacles like the encounter at the meeting, but things we stand, we see no reason why the kobolds would agree so in the first place. Then we should provide this reason. I will store the stolen crystals of them and personally deliver cargo with my apologies, but they'll probably kill you. Given the wealth of customer will bring, I wager the attempt to summon Titan there. Yeah. Meaning the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely, he's the fish I would like to catch, protect him. Single death by the Cobalt side would jeopardize our chance at peace, my venture flounder. We just gotta go to the meeting, we gotta incapacitate the Cobalt and do things. Effects temporary cumulative, or may be safely assumed that the High Priest exposed to Primal's influence is extensive. It would therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse the effects, not to mention time. Time which the Alizé would be defenses, should we ever come to protection, blah blah blah. Happy to take the risk. Yes, you know what, we're just gonna go for it. I believe in you, Alizé. All of this is to sit back and say that we're going to help Alizé prepare the thing to cure the temper, and then we'll have more Cobalts. Can't overlook. Are you? Even though it was a line where it said I'd be defenseless, I'm counting on you to give me all the time that I need. The whole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us. Indeed, if you want faith, or you only say the word. Gaboo, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to High Priest. Express state, please. Express state, say. Please let me come with you, please. Sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me you stay here when it's safe, alright? It took them time, but we have secured our audience. And all unfolded as expected. My mention of returning their crystals to the person, Kobold suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed. I don't... What would that entail? Would it just be them two fighting in like some video game as I stream their conflict? It's like come one, come all, watch Avalon and Lala fight against each other. Blank screen is fine. Blank screen, TTS only. I would have to give them their own like roles and then like make them. It's like no. What I have to do is they'll be the only VIPs, and then give TTS access only to them, and then they would just fight. God, why am I actually putting thought into this? All right, we're once again here at the naval. We'll just do one. Oh no, there's still those dead bodies. They've been here for months. It's starting to stink.
Dead bodies. Keep yapping. Yuchiwa.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
ララサックス・アット・クッキング
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Going. Oh no, they're mad.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
So now we gotta save the Patriarch from being an influence by Titans.
ダラダズントクリーンゼアーキチンビフォースターティング2クックソーゼアーフードイズバイオハザード
Come on.
We must protect Alice!
Okay. Oh, cool. Let me just bring them all together in one little pile so we can save everyone.
You're in my sights.
Look at that. Everything's just like the previous dungeon, AoEing down really easily. Man, I miss fighting Titan. Why don't you cook for
ダラ
yourself?
サックス・アット・タックバン&キャントゲットファスト・ザ・ファーストレベル
Just what we need.
Oh look, mechanics.
You're not alone.
Man, imagine like failing a mechanic like that. Like, what does this mean when the giant arrows are pointing through the center? Couldn't be me. Also, I'm really surprised at the fucking kobolds who built like the machine like that.
Here you are, Alize.
Oh no, bombs. Oh no, even worse bombs.
More! I need more ether!
Oh shit. Alize needs more. You should give him all the ether. Alpha node. Give your sister the big cum ether. Wait, no. What's Melwave doing? Oh, she's just down. Okay. There are so many, and they're not even dying. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well no, he's still alive. That didn't even... It didn't finish. Oh no, now I have to give out, let's say, the cummies. I mean, the ether. Oh no, Mary is going to maybe sacrifice. Limsa will have peace no matter what. Wait, defeat him! Damn, the game had to, like, nerf the shit out of me for this part. Come here. No, legitimately, I have all these fucking debuffs. Because the game's like, no, you have to have the debuffs. No, I'm not dying. I think he died. Okay, he dead. Now I must debuff myself more for Alizé. Duty done.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
See, it doesn't take as much out of me as it does like everybody else. But that's because I'm more complete.
Go, Angela!
Have they beaten? Well, this is at the end of the third expansion.
Did it work?
What?
What? Why are there dead kobolds over there?
What is the meaning of this?
Why are they not decomposed?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
That doesn't sound like me. It could be a lie.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
If I was in charge of this game, I would name the final boss after the writers. So you could take revenge.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
I thought I told you to just wait till it's safe.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
No, it's here, think, feel. Wait.
The Great Father we
Hear,
have been
feel,
summoning
think.
is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long
This
time,
is like an after-school special.
voice filled my
Enjoy.
mind. Told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the
Mostly
earth
you.
beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
This is like the 5th time you stated this like this week, Marib. That's the problem.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find
It's
it
like,
in your heart to
we
accept
only
it.
offer an apology. That's the problem. It's like you're offering nothing else.
Yes,
But
I know an
we are
apology
really,
alone
really
will not
sorry.
serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear
bear
your people's
It
wares
is
to
going to
every
end
corner
that.
of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
The entire thing should be, instead of the technology of smelting,
We
it's
want
like,
to believe
we
you.
know this
We
mountain
truly
forward
do.
and back, we will
But we
trade
believed you
the
before and you
ores of this
betrayed us.
mountain.
Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are
It's like,
bad
we're
men,
super
it's
great
true.
miners.
But there
Just
are also
let
good
us mine.
ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I mean, he took so many lives already. Oh no, what happened? Smash cut to her being fine. Its stalactite falls
I
on the
do
entire...
not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I
This
will trust
child
him.
trusts you, so I will give you an attempt.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
The noises they make and the voices that come out of them are two separate different things that just take me out of it.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Here's a pistol back. Okay, with that part. Thankfully, that's the only part that's, like, terrible. We're about to get to better parts. We cured tempering. We did all we could. We made peace between the kobolds and Limsa.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to make that decision, like, in an hour. Depending upon what we do, how I feel like in an hour. Because it's either do this, finish it all tonight.
I am sorry, Zaba, but this is the worst Monster Hunter game.
I've been told that was right.
I am gonna hold you to it.
What
in an hour, I'll make a decision. Either continue, or we'll hold off until Sunday.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
It was just there. No enemy piece.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Yeah, but how did they come there? How was this built? I'm still not sure.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
They still haven't explained how they appear.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
Like, it's Garlean. It's in Garlean origin. How do you know that?
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the navigator speed you on your way.
I just realized that I think Alice and Alphino's Ahoge like points in different directions. See how his friends are. Alright, let's go to Alamegan Quarter, and so we can meet that guy we met last time. Wait, press. No, it's this. Oh. Oh, look, it's Lise. What do you have to say, Lise?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roga Preserve!
What?
Hey,
it's Bahamut!
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Is Doom a Christmas game? Doom? No, it's not a Christmas game. There's nothing Christmassy about killing demons. Christian, yes. But, you know...
You're here, good.
Maybe it's an Easter game?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Maybe.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What are the towers? The towers. You should know about them.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right! Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Which is?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
His entire thing is nihilism.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Nothing matters.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Wait, yes.
I'm different, you see. From the
I'm
ancients
not
who
like the
clung
other
to dear
Asians.
life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Yeah, let's just run straight at Bahamut. Oh shit.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
See, I want to
Pray
destroy
see
all
to it
life.
his dreams do not
Xenos.
go unfulfilled.
He just wants to
For
fight
if
you,
you
man.
should disappoint him,
Your best friend.
my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Boing.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
I mean, the fire didn't seem to do anything. Well, I guess someone died. Well, shit. Everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. But Bond, can I leave you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merib tells me, you're due for some off-duty time. Till we learn anything about the tower, we will tell you. In like a month or two. Well, time to go back to the Rising Stones. Xenos is just Goku. He's like, what if Goku was evil? But not like the time we had Goku Black. Ah, you're back. Good too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps who bore witness will tell us about what happened in Alamigo. Bahamut came. He burned everything. Oh, no sooner than we overcome one problem than another appears. This seems pretty Whoa, no. Decline. Wait. I meant to do something else. And I pressed the wrong button. Good thing I could just do that. I'm not stupid. This Fandaniel seemed even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomiming theatrics, he gave little away about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and Tower somehow facilitates this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget about that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. It may be, but the fact that I answered to find Daniel will suggest they're not the one in the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some kind of mental simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can only work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What about yours? I've been seeing the Sultana, knowing about the quickly immortal flames that dispose of their temper. I judge and provide them with the cure first. As soon as I sufficiently recover, I travel to Ulda and deliver the proxies to his grace and instructions. We gave a little piggy to the potatoes. Yet a visit chance coincided with the arrival of some troubled tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim a number of their kind being abducted and that men are responsible. Not as known about the perpetrators yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of towers, you might be interested to learn they are not exclusively an Horosian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Yangtze. Oh, they totally would. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. We simply have not found them. As you said, we can do little to remain vigilant since we are dealing with a dragon. I've seen the one that. I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of authority on such. Estinian! Estinian, now just a moment. If I could be persuaded to lend us a hand, his lands, I would be the first to welcome it, but truth is, we struggle to even find him. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If he's indeed is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So there's no objection, we shall depart at once. These two little scheming fuckers know how to find Estinian. Well, rather than sitting around, I think we might go to each city-states and educate them on the use of proxies and do that. Well, my friend, a moment of triumph did not last long. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come on, I didn't say that, and while it might not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in the world I'd rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, and whatever the love for I might hope will stop them. Now I can hit the complete button. Because we needed all of that. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Oh, wait. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks... What do you mean, somewhere in the locks? It's like near Alamigo.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garibald!
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
Have you seen the nuclear vessels at Alameda? Glory be to big Diddy wives.
I'm trying to figure out
The
what
piles have been
Alameda
driven as
would be
planned,
with these
and
nuts.
the first of the beasts has
in case
roared
that's
to
the
life.
thing, the joke. I'm like,
Moreover,
Alameda, these
I am
nuts?
pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
This one sucks. Xenos is so stupid yet so cool. Alright, now the 5.5. Good news! Thanker and Urianche has finished their tour of Garlemald on the way back here. As we still haven't heard anything from the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might shed some light. They're due any moment now. Let's hear what they have to say. Because they've been out of the plot for like a few minutes. Ah, a welcoming party. You hadn't got no trouble from what I've heard. You've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for the tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it isn't consolidation, I myself would little more than a spectator, but the lion's share of credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Theresa. I believe that I speak for the rest of us when I say we're proud to have them render what little assistance we could. As you also have heard, though, it hasn't been tales of triumph. Just as we're about to take a step forward, finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our step. Anyways, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing that we're short one Urianche of the scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to reprise Raban and the others about the land lies in Garlemald. Maybe you should help us talk about it. This at least said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye can see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their ends at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or maybe they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital is plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it into what? Into the first dungeon of Endwalker? That's what it's going to be. That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magic tech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, there was nothing next to the sight of the builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders, as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it was wiser not to take the risk. Fine, better, I'm going to show you something. However, if Van Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, then it might be done for the same for the people of Golemald. I might have it on hand, but probably yes. Whatever the truth may be, the information is certainly valuable. You have our thanks. We'll be able to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings of the towers and requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. The towers have been on my mind since I first spotted one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as promised. Crow. We don't need all to attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamiga forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Quest accepted. I think I have it as one of my glamour plates because I'm that much of a dick. Oh, I can't do it here. Hold on. We're going to go Limsa.
I would prefer to find one.
I might have gone to somewhere else, but hold on. Character. Glamour plate. Where do I have it? Yeah, here. Whoops. One of the things that you get for like subscribing for long enough is legitimately Cloud's Advent Children outfit. I think I have some more. I also have one for Squall. And there's the Lucian one. And the guy from Final Fantasy II. And my 2B. And my other outfit that I was planning on using, but I decided not to. And then Nakedness. And then Ninja Turtle. But, let's see. Edgar. That's the guy from Final Fantasy VI, right? Hold on. Give me a second. Yes, the king. Give me a second. I don't have it personally because I never decided to do this. I'm trying to remember if this was it. Hold on. This outfit, right? Wait. I forget if this is Edgar's or if I'm thinking of something else. Something like that, yes. Because it's called the Gambler's outfit in the game. I personally don't have it, but like I just never cared to get it. What else is there? I can't tell. Setzler. Okay, that's Setzler. Yeah, then it's that one. Then I don't think there is an Edgar one. Anyways, let's go back to Alamiga.
We're talking
about the FF. We're talking about the one that I'm probably not going to play until January of next year. because that's probably when the Pixel Remastered version comes out. Alright, Orion J, what do you have to say? My friends, much more have been travails, whatever. As you've seen to safely return from your mission, Orion J, I hope Thanker make you feel welcome. Well, if it is an Alpha Node and his married band. Oh, it's Arvald. We haven't seen him in an expansion. Arvald, what are you doing here? When we spoke to you via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be on the way on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after the whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. When my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you're well aware. And I may remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my word, the day will come when an even greater orc such as yourself will crane your neck to my eye. What is Alpha Node never grows? Tristan, not until my 20th summer that I found myself outgrew my boy's proportions. Though Mo and Brita tower over me nonetheless. I'm Moon Brita. Arnval brings out the best in Alpha Node, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does that have something to do with the towers? And what gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Wait, what do you mean, Fordola? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. Arnval might rightly pointed out we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. It will probably be really good. I mean, Battlefield on the Big Bridge was really good. It is now time for Politics Table.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next
It would
to
be
those
really
faced
funny
by
if,
our
like, there
comrades.
was a game
An
where you...
Ascian, armed
Final
with the
Fantasy
might
Gilgamesh
of
game
Bahamut,
where you
bent
go
on
between
bringing
all the
about
Final Fantasy
final
worlds
days.
and you fight like either the teams from Final
Theatrix.
Fantasy or
He
like
sought only to
various
make a show of
villains,
the power at the Telephorei's disposal.
and you
But
can
since
wield
then, we have
different
seen no
weapons
sign of this fun
because
Daniel
Gilgamesh
or
actually
his
wields
worm.
different weapons.
And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses,
That would work.
there's no telling where he might
Holy
strike next.
fuck. But right now, Greg is stuck driving
Whenever
go-karts.
and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
Greg's too busy
'Twas
driving
with this in
go-karts.
mind that we dispatched
in
scouts
Chocobo
to investigate
GP.
the towers.
A game that I'm totally going to play.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be
I actually don't
to
know
Garlemald.
if Fat Chocobo would be in that game. I would love to see a Fat Chocobo racer. But then again, my most wanted racer in that game is going to be Hildebrand. For reasons we'll get
The
into next
Tempered
month.
have
after
heretofore
we do the
ever been
Hildebrand
thralls
quest.
to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty.
That's the Sultan.
But the situation has changed.
Sultana.
Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
They were in 1.0. I'm pretty sure this will 0.0.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Unless done with magic, a lot of people must clean this place for it to look like this.
What?
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
They are involved and war criminal.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our
I really
foe.
need to do that level 80 summoner quest.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay. Oh, we also are now talking outside. And now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Okay.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Hopefully you won't be crippled by this.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Me lie. Wait, are you,
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
I'll say, are you, fucking Scottish?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head!
Yeah, the guy who you admired, kind of.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
You're a part of the secret police that basically took people to the Gestapo.
Very
But
well.
yet we have to have your redemption.
If your hearts
arc.
are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Look at the size difference.
She worked in Australia.
No, we're talking
If
about
you've
the
finished with
KGB.
your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Sure.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Take care, eh?
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
I guess I need to do some kind of quest for this. Makes sense.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Look at this giant red flag that states that something might happen to him.
He does not want for conviction.
Skip that out of
That
the
much
way.
is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
This lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Cool. Where is he?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
No, it's fine. It's a link pearl. All that is like a little cell phone like thing. Put the link pearl in your ear.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to us.
Oh no!
It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Imagine if Tataru starts high-pitched squealing into your ears, because she is Japanese at that point.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stone.
No.
Good luck.
Please no. God.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
You have to talk to him about all this stuff.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Okay, so what I'm probably am gonna do. Since it's been about almost an hour. We got about 40 minutes. I'm gonna see how far I'm gonna get to in 40 minutes. And then I'll stop there, and then Sunday we'll finish this out. Because I already know that, like, between what this has and what 5.5 has, is still going to be another, like, 5-ish, 4-ish, 5-ish hours. Well, maybe not 4-ish. Not 5-ish, maybe 4-ish, 3-ish, 4-ish. We gotta go to Ish. Because I'm pretty sure we'll get right to the dungeon with this one. But there's still much more. Since we're a relatively new place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares, and markets, whatnot. You and Theresa can delve into nooks and crannies. Very well, let's reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. I think we will go to the gun place and congregation. Alright, he wanted the congregation. Gotcha. Over here, where Firmalbird is. Let me talk to Firmalbird. You stand before the congregation of our knights, most heavily the headquarters of we knights who sworn to serve the Holy See. That's all you have to say, Firmalbird? Nothing else? Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich has sent word to you will be attending the meeting on Amigo. I gather you did not come and search for him. So why? We're looking for Estinian. I see, no, we are not aware Sir Estinian has returned to Ishgard, but as you remember, he wants to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap come seek an audience for Lord Emmerich, the only one to find him absent. In the event, I am afraid I can't help you. Perhaps one of your companions have fared better? Well, I searched the only place that mattered. Aether. Wait. Yes. I'll grab my cell phone. Because I'm pretty sure this is voiced. because hilarious comedies happen.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Head pat.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
What?
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
And then became possessed by him.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Raha, wait.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Can you give me a head pat, Estinian, for old time's sakes? Fucking.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Crow. I hope that we get Crow on our adventures in Inwalker, because she needs to do something. I'm serious. She's supposed to be a white mage. Let her heal a dungeon. Perhaps he sees some more brothers he never had. Well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, You believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason
They're
why
pearls
not.
in the same way
Assuming your sister
that you
can bear the
cause
thought
people
of
to get a
sharing a
pearl
deck with me.
necklace. Oh.
Be my guest.
Mini Melt.
But confuse me with
no,
Alphino
they're
again,
called
and I'll throw
Lalafell.
you overboard.
That's what the race names are. I mean, I get it. Taru is their fucking race name in 11.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he's not exactly as
I was going to
imagined
go
him either.
with pearl necklaces.
Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less...
the sexual
blunt?
kind. The sperm, he communicates with you. Terrible. It's been quite some time since last set put in Alistair's Law. I understand the three of you were here just more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during a visit? Nope. We had no cause to set foot in Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the recent records, which I would not say I would appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Theresa is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. It just helped that Midgar Swamir was there to introduce me. That helped more. Ah, yes, you were friends with her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonstone War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought with her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked for much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see, then your original reason for come here was out of concern that Tiamat has been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Man has a dragon inside him, so many times. True. Tiamat awaits this way. At least this time when I'm here, I can just fly. Oh look, we're at the antithesis.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Someone summoned your hubby again. Cut to black. Oh. Oh no. Well, that leads us nowhere.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yeah, it's that whole thing that we did like a few months ago. Several months ago. The same with the cat ones. Want attention?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk anta in Dramon.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk. Goes went on. Ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon ki nestra in illes I nesh an and ala unmik nalstra ul an antal an smon tahi an.
Actually, how do you survive for thousands of years in prison like this?
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yeah, we tried it on a bunch of, like, hairy, black kobolds. And aren't Tiamat and Bahamut parts of... Kind of? Like, there's an implication that, like, they're not
There is no future for those
related.
bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute.
Like the eggs that
but if you feel remorse,
Midgar
you may yet
Swamir
make
took
amends.
with him
We
were
offer you
just
that chance.
a a bunch of random eggs.
You will forever
from
remain a
various
prisoner,
different
not of these cruel
dragons.
shackles, but of your
So
own
brother
guilt.
and sister might just be, like, not blood related, but then again, they also might be blood related. All dragons are inbred. I know that's the implication.
Not blood related, such a story has never before been
never.
told in Japan.
Never. I'm pretty sure we have to do a duty, or we just have to talk to Graha to initiate another cutscene. One with less talkie-talkie. While the Porksy have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She's far, far larger and more immeasurably powerful than any subject treated thus far. If we remove her restraints only find that the process has failed, we would not be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of the condition. Don't you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can! Can indeed. The Alligans keep detailed records on their noble captives and know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of these shackles. I know Alphino and Thrace are well enough, but not you. Are you certain they can see this thing through? Rest assured, Sir Instantine, that I'm both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though it might not be my only reason for wanting to see Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all the stars, I too found myself once in a prison of despair. I well understand know how it is to dare to escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now it would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not exactly as long as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we can trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea, and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to tax the hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we're familiar with it, the Aether Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, and you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just so happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that can seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Oranje, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and transference of not only memories, but traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our methods arise. As for use to you, you may recall that during a previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions have been identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they would do the same for you, even the absent of, well, the rest of me. It would seem worth a try at least. Yeah, that we're in agreement. Probably not. To the flagship then. I don't think they'll use the crystal tower in Endwalker. Like, they used it plenty enough in, like, in Shadowbringers. Let's split up. Search this flagship with Noda controls the Titania Sphinx. We should find the likely candidate. Tell us. I think the last time I was doing this quest, it sucked. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. What do you have to say? Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to safe distance. I hate that I found it already, but then because of the game, it's like, no, you have to find all three. And because of that, now I have to search for it, and I hate searching for it. And I know I'm going to see it at some point in time, and I'm going to kick myself. There it is. Egg. Wait, sorry, I can't see because the cat's head in the way. For a data link with Delta Quadrant broken, possible cause, intruder. I am not kidding on this. The cat is legitimately looking at the node and is like so interested. Intruder interference, advise. Fuck. Why are you sitting up like that? You're going to fall back, you stupid cat. I'm forcing my character to walk towards the camera to maybe scare the cat away. Wait. I can't. I'm trying to do things to scare it. It won't. It won't. Ah. I'm not sure. That end of the launch trailer makes it sound like they want to. I'm afraid Destiny and I will have those show parties. Did you find something? Yes, I know the support warned me and neglected the dragon's restraints. Spontaneous, you say? Well, that sounds promising. Anyway, suspiciously, in fact. But you're possessing of the spirit vessel. Dare say, indeedly the note of gratitude making it was chirping. Come on. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanism? I'm sorry, I can't read this. I'm going to have to shoot the cat away. Legitimately standing on her hind legs, blocking the text because it wants to see my character. You do not have the request access privilege. Operation Dragon Restraint Mechanism only by attained by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or that with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. New user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Sir. Razor Wormhelm. Blue, welcome to Razor Wormhelm. You may operate the dragon restraints. Oh god. Mechanism when ready. Unable to disengage restraints as a specimen until update is required. I want to show you why I am not. I'm going to show you guys why I'm having such a hard time. Hold on. Fuck you for moving out of the way before I took a picture. Stupid butthole. A system update? Where do you suppose it is asking of us? This one is definitely stupid. I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. A confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Blue, in order to operate the restraining mechanism, I will require access to the central control system. However, I'm able to establish a link to a system due to the obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can the thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it reaches a requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time you'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initial application protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we fare better with guidance than without it. For vengeance. Loop user, guiding user to terminal. This way, please. God. Have to give the game fucking thing a system update. Legitimately, it's like, yeah, I need a Windows update. We need a Windows update. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.0002, of course. Really, there was 16 updates and you didn't get updated once? Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time prior to update, 5 years, 1 day. This is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using the terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it would change that much. As long as we have to pay attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we'll be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. I would say so, it does. However, I require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I will certainly be able to return it to Grahatia once this is all over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I will know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. It was the same in Ishgard when they stoked the fire's conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that Ascians touched turned to ash, and thus you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times where you tried to reach out to them instead to find common ground. I must ask, what do you intend to do with friend Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Certainly, after I wipe the smile off his face. I'm not going to use the remember him line. Not for friend Daniel. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it's but a faintest glimpse. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That had ever been this way, your way, as I've learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there's some of you compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish they had been dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has had things here in hand, I suggest we rejoin the others. Beep, boop, boop, boop. And we have to... You know, the only thing I hate about Astra's Law is that it needs more aetherites. It's too big of a zone. Like, you have the crystal here, but that doesn't help for everything else. Like, each quadrant should have, like, its own aetherite. But then again, it's not meant to be a place for civilizations. It's meant to be a research facility. Did you ever watch Star Trek Voyager? Is that the one with... No, because I barely watched, like, fucking Star Trek in general. I've seen few episodes of, like, TNG and, like, the original. And I think a bit of, like, Nemesis. Yes, I know who Q is. Cindy told me all well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of stone with him. I take it Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Here's that little asshole who changes things and can, like, warp reality or something. And he acts like a trickster sometimes, I think. Well, this all sounds rather frustrating, but you get there in the end. While you were talking of nose, Graha and I was learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. You know what? Yep, okay. Turning anybody like that into... Children are sociopaths to begin with, so... Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, which was the case of the kobolds. Therefore, all other beings in equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in sheer quantity of ether, which we must contend. Multiple application of treatment will be inevitably be required if we're to reverse the effects of tempering completely. Meaning, I need all the ether I can get, thank you in advance. Although this endeavor asks much of us, we have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggests that a milder case of tempering than has suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw that Bahamut was equal rather than God. May that have been the difference? Now that you mention it, it might as well be. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But that's enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. To Alphinaud to disengage restraints ethereal dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Such warmth. Frost has shoulders my shoulder began to thaw, but what are these? Visions a day long forgotten of war with the men of Alec. Wherefore those baleful memories return to me now? Could it be the process of restoring her soul to pre-timber state is awakening the ancient memories? Or might be the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall her past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Theresa, she trusts you. Speak to her and tell her of your times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that be peace we found in Mercidia? It could have been lasting eternity, but alas, it was not. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know none of wicked. It was the behest I the minute Alex first came into Mercidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search for a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea. Upon arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlene scholar Renusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the Sacro-Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if she only were there to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first children men arrived at the shores, no foot did they set in the places over which we had dominion. Such was their fear of the dragon kind. As they kept a distance, so we let them be. Yet the days went by, ship after ship arrived on the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to be. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, with him presiding over the affairs of men. The land knew peace once more. There's also a lizard man there. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alex, my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascian. The rest knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you almost spend. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over. Keep going now, let's say. The magic is working. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we know we're close, I can feel it, and while I have only a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I'll believe I'll speak for both of us when you say it may take as much as you require. Yeah, here we go.
No! I'm almost there!
Well, it's not like we don't have Aether.
This is it, Angelo!
I gave her play! Alright.
Es ließ an. Nick es drei.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Well, time to release the shackles.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. One ein. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I started pointing my phone at the cat, trying to take a picture of her blocking the text. She looked over and then she realized, I don't want to be, like, photographed, and got that.
Mahmoud an Ul Jas. Ul Asa. Vesk an.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits.
Sorry.
Shall
yeah, my hair coughed twice. It's fine. We don't have to hear doubt. Okay, let me... So, here's what we're gonna do. While I'm sure you're desperate to join us in the Tiamat in battle, it would be wise to gather full saving the sirens first. What we face demands. So, that's going to end it for here, for now. We'll keep... Hold on. Which means I need to change this schedule. Hold on. Where's this? That's the schedule. Hit property. Hit property. Where are you? I had to hit the alternative one. Okay. I made 2 versions of this schedule last night. Or today. Nope. That's me. I don't... So, we'll finish up this on Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. Monday will be Final Fantasy V. Tuesday will be Link's Awakening. Wednesday, we'll either finish Final Fantasy V or we won't. Thursday is either going to be Final Fantasy V or nothing. Friday's Endwalker. Also Saturday. And it won't be 9 p.m. for Endwalker. It will probably be like 7 p.m. And I say that, yeah, so it was next Friday. Yep, next Friday. Next Friday's Endwalker. All this is just, like, still old stuff. But we're there. We're almost there. We're almost there. 1 week away. Why did you get a message? Okay, so you know how Twitch has messages and that stuff? I went to check it. It's like something Sergeant Pringles. And I'm like, what? And it's another fucking bot. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You know what? I know who I want to raid. I don't raid them as often. Don't you want to become famous? I do want to become famous, but like I don't want to as well. I'm gonna raid Floop into Agony. He's celebrating 300 followers, which I'm nowhere near that. Let's see. I only need like 108 more for that. But anyways, he's celebrating that, so I'm gonna go raid him. He's a keyboard. Though maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I don't see him in this preview. Anyways, thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. Have a wonderful Friday evening. Have a wonderful Saturday and weekend and whatnot. I'll see you on Sunday. Good night.